Alright, hey there, Yi here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we spent a good deal of time trying to fight a ghost by the name of Trompdoy. Took a long time, took a few tries, but we managed to do it, and then it turned out that there was a potential way to somewhat cheese the fight. Still though, we got past it by actually doing the fight. So I guess that is something to be accomplished about. But anyways, we finished exploring the cave where that whole Trompdoy situation was. Found a whole bunch of soul jars. Might destroy them, might eat the souls. It'll depend on when we encounter the people that we find that are connected to those jars. Got some gear out of it, some money. And then as we tried to leave, had a bit of a visit from one of the 7 gods of the lands of the world, something like that. Anyways, the one that the people are constantly praying to. Found the one, well, was contacted by the one that was apparently related to humans, I guess, or at least claimed to be, and then claimed to have been watching Ifan. And yeah, kind of wanted Ifan to work for him. Might have had a choice for that, might not have. He was rather pushy about it. But yeah, when we tried to see what his deal was, got some nice little expansion on Ifan's backstory, and then yeah, kind of accepted the little demands of the god, and got a neat power out of it. Got the ability to bless the land. So I guess something good came out of that. But anyways, we did our exploration of the swamp, found some flaming pigs, started to cure them. Then, yeah, continued our exploration even further. Ended up near the Armory where Gareth was, but got a little sidetracked because we had found Windego along the way there. She appeared to be having some troubles because whoever she was worshipping, following, whatever, looked like they abandoned her, so she wasn't having a good time. Got into a fight. Defeated her, turned out to be rather easy, suspiciously so, compared to the power that she displayed on the ship. But regardless, she's defeated and we got Fane's mask from her. All without having to go through the business of crafting it. Though now we're stuck with a whole bunch of faces in his inventory. So yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, that's kind of where we left off. So, plan for today is to go to the Armory and actually investigate that. Hopefully get some good loot out of it, as well as find Gareth, since there's a person back at the secret camp who can remove these source collars. But they are not having a good time mentally, as they are very much not a fighter, not used to combat. And apparently Gareth is like the only one who could calm her down. So hopefully if we find him, we can then bring him back and then get the rest of the source collars off of our people. Though it's not like it matters too much, since yeah, we have to find a way to restore the source points, which seems to be kind of rare at the moment. Though yeah, it is kind of the main benefit of doing that, however, would be allowing our party to wear amulets. And having them wear amulets would be very beneficial. But anyways, once we got that done, is then back to exploring the swamps. So with that being said, let's go and get started. Alright, so Okay, we are near Zaliskar, which was near the army and where Windego was. I don't want to call her Windewog. Windewog. No, she was the homeless spider cat dragon romance entrance in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Nope, empty barrel. Well, not empty. Painting of a man. Okay. Yeah, okay, the armory's right there. But before we do that though, something we saw from this fight, there was a group of undead here. So let's go ahead and fight them, just for a little bit more XP. Oh yeah, I currently have Fane disguised as a dwarf, since his disguise allows him to use racial abilities. Which in this case would be... where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Petrifying Touch. Not everyone disguised. Looks like 2 undead over here. Hey, Ifan, we'll have you come up over here. Is this still exploding? No, it's not. You know what we could do? We could teleport one of those up there. Is it still exploding now? No, okay, we ran into a trap. Alright, well, nice that this calmed it down, and this was where the talking head was. Okay, we could fire them. That is quite a bit of extra damage, 40%. Red Noxious Bulb, I think these are the ones that explode. Path interrupted. Can we toss this at you? Yes, we can. Nah, you're fortifying yourself. Where are you running off to?
Reveal yourself.
You know, I don't think you're gonna get there in time. Well, that's disappointing. You're now blocked. Okay, that one's poison. Oh, are you gonna come this way? Yes, you are. if we saw the teleport, we could ascend that way. Hello, Sybil. You could come over here and do that. Yeah, and this is extremely unnecessary. There's only 2 of them. They're not that high level. Were they like level 4? Yeah, level 4. We could just fight them normally. Alright, where is your teleport range? Not the same. Oh, there was more. Well, that's good to know. And you just cannot reach. Okay, fantastic. Walk right back into the fire. Realistically, we could just have you escape. If we do that... Yeah, kind of just out of sight for everything. Always nice to abuse mechanics like this. Okay, so you're right there. That's just going to be out of sight, isn't it? Let's go ahead and teleport you on to the electricity. Invalid? Oh, you're fortified, that's why. Fine. Hey, magic ring. Boost to summoning. Alright, you are still out of range. Both of them are out of range. And then the other one is invisible. Out of sight. Can you get closer? If we do that, is that going to reach? Yes. And you're still hidden. Awesome. Yeah, I wonder what causes that. Sometimes when you cause damage to the enemy, it will bring it to combat. Sometimes it doesn't. Yep, still not in combat. Oh, what is mending? Restores physical armor. Not that bad. No? Interesting. A little bit too short then. Oh, I wonder if we can put these in a container and bring them with us. Yeah, I'm a little bit close over here. Nah, she's just out of range. Considering how low she is, we could easily just have Fane kill her. Alright, so you're stunned. Where is the other one? Yeah, where is it? We dropped it around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, we can have you get stunned again. You probably won't be dying anytime soon. Let's see. Let's try to make the whole thing fire. There we go. You won't be having a good time. Might just teleport you away. Yeah, probably teleport you back into the fire. Right after stunning you. Stunned and burning. Fantastic. Oh, you're in a sight. Alright, fine then. You can come over here. There that goes. That brought her in. Now, how do we get you in sight? Okay, apparently like that. Path interrupted. Path still interrupted. Could jump down. Oh, but yeah, this is gonna be eaten by her physical armor. Can we chloroform you? We can, but I think you're just going to die to the fire. Path interrupted. Yeah, path interrupted. Alright, yeah, just come over here and assist with this. And apparently that doesn't cure poison. I thought it did. Yeah, it should have. Oh, are you standing in poison? Yeah, you are. Well, that makes sense. Everything's electric now. happened to you? Hmm. There we go. Not bad. And about these flowers. No? Alright, apparently not. Alright, if you say so. Alright, so what else is over here? Ah, Divinity. Random bits of intestines. They both died up there. She got decomposing Terramancer's belt, earth resistance, and poison resistance up. Alright, we can work with that. Well, Ifan doesn't have a belt. Okay, that one's giving me +1 memory. That one is 6 physical. So we'll give you the Terramancer's belt. After all that, I didn't see how much XP we got. Anyways. Yeah, onto the armory. Oh, you have to go all the way over there. I think we can just teleport up there. Or climb these vines. Oh, didn't we loot you? Yeah, we should have already looted you. You were the one guarding the pigs, making sure that they stay on fire. No, okay, apparently we did not loot you. Impalement spellbook. It is Geomancer. Yeah, I think we're just having Ifan being the only Geomancer. Okay, so impalement and then adds crippled. Also creates an oil puddle. Alright, quite a few things. Clever belt, +1 constitution, increased critical chance. Okay, we can give that to Red Prince. Kettle Helm, +1 strength, and then a Hydrosophis again. Yeah, we have Fane being our Hydrosophist, so give it to him. Though I don't think he can wear it, even though it does have plus 1 strength to it. Bow 15 to 18 doesn't have physical. Also loses a chameleon cloak. Does have lifesteal. It also doesn't affect movement. Interesting. But I'd rather have the chameleon cloak, and the damage is pretty much the same. And Illuminator. One-handed. Plus 1 pyrokinetic. Set necrotic for 1 turn, 50% chance to succeed. Set burning for 1 turn, 10%. Interesting. And then a small frost rune. And weapon gets 9% damage as water. Armor, water resistance. Amulet, 0.25% movement, or... Anyways, so... Weapon goes to Red Prince, and... yeah, let's pick that up. Right, to be losing the memory. We are kind of full, although we're not using Bless, really. Yeah, I have to heavily invest in your memories. Probably, yeah, bouncing shield is, yeah, that's a nice range. Probably swap out crippling blow for the battering ram. Since, yeah, battering ram is a knockdown. Yeah, now we have 2 knockdowns, battle, stomp, and then battering ram. That is a lot of physical armor. As for weapon, we lose this slow, but we get the ability to set burning and necrofire. Not sure what necrofire does. As long as it doesn't heal the undead, then I think it'll be fine. 18 to 22. Interesting. Protector has higher damage. While Illuminator is... okay, there it is, that's why. Yeah, Illuminator is only 10 to 11, Protector is 13 to 14. Also, yeah, different in strength as well. I'll keep it like that and see how it goes. Might be worth it for that pretty high chance of setting necrofire. And Fane Kettlehelm. Yeah, you can't wear that. I'm gonna have you hold on to it still. Alright, well, glad we knows that. You could sell the basic bow.
Rubbish.
we get? Oh, okay. And we already had that. Yeah, go ahead and sell that and that. Yeah, I bought these gloves for him, but it's just so much nicer to have the teleportation. Snake skin armor. Are we gonna get the tin one? Yeah, it was just a fire resistance. Alright, that one's cursed. We got a Trompdoy. Okay, any foods that we have spares of that we need to learn. Oh, wow, -1 constitution. And diseased. What is raw meat? Okay, I think that is everything. You're not gonna die, are you? Over here? No. Alright, into the armory we go. Everything's on fire, and are there people here? Okay, yeah, they're magisters. Level 5.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last gate.
Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
Okay, that is pretty much all covered.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never
I
got
wanted to
through
try
the
sneaking up
last
there,
gate.
but no. Also,
Have your bows notched and swords ready.
is it just
There could
4,
be
or I
void
thought there was someone else over here?
Or more Seekers.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Definitely the Seekers here.
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Most dangerous when cornered.
I must say, lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully... However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull.
Oh yeah, about the
Barely hear
mask.
myself think. Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none.
Yeah, how is that ethically harvested?
Oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
If you say that you mastered that whole aging thing, how did they get up to the sagging part? Right, if you say so. Say you must really enjoy battlefields. Really? Where'd you get that impression?
Up to a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud, but the selection afterwards is quite good.
Oh, that's why.
The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers, but they're young and quite serviceable, if you get them before the flies do. Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significantly more relaxing for me.
Right, now about the Hall of the Gods?
Indeed,
Or Hall of
so
Icarus?
I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met someone.
Alright, so were they all summoned because we were warned that all of them were kind of competing against us?
Oh, nothing is wrong. Simply unexpected. The person I met was without doubt a god, at least by your standards. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king.
Oh, Lady Amadia. I saw her statue back at the secret camp. We kinda angered her and now she filled the pool with blood. Yeah, this also means that... well, potentially that the 7 were his people. So if anyone actually knew the gods, ask what they were like.
Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers.
Oh, and they were the ones that he told about his discovery of the source wall. Or the source barrier.
And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now.
No matter the time, some things never change. Ask him for details. What about the others?
What do you want from me? I'm not here to gossip and titter about my lords. If you wish to know what they were like, you need only to look at yourselves. Each of the races were crafted not just in the image of their gods, but in their temperament too. Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza quick and witty as an imp. And Rhalic prone to bouts of fighting and boasting, much like every human I've ever encountered. You were crafted as an act of ego, but one can hardly hold that against the creatures. In truth, the lords never troubled themselves with too much imagination. Yes, well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on with.
Yeah, we're gonna have a whole lot of discussions to go on about that. Like, how did they become so powerful as to become gods? What's the whole thing about the godwoken then? What are they planning? A lot of divine power intrigues you. Ask Fane what he'd do if he had such power.
What would I do? Oh, dear heart, it is not a question of would. It is a question of what will I do. It is only fitting after all. You worshipped the Eternals as gods. Why not follow one as divine?
Argue that the gods may have been his folk, but the divine has always been immortal.
Yes. And how is that working out, I wonder? Perhaps if your precious Lucian had been a little less mortal, you would still have a divine, and the voidwoken would not be trying to chew on my bones. Honestly, you turn your back for just a few millennia, and the world goes to stink.
Yeah, but the summoners still here. So why aren't they doing something about this whole thing? Well then, what will he do then?
The Lady Armadia has laid out the plight of the world and begged me to help fix it. It is a grave responsibility, but one that I gladly accept.
Right, so very much competition for that.
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, and then with the Red Prince, we met another dreamer. So what did he mean earlier by the secret of his soul?
The Red Prince takes on a reserved air, and you've the feeling he'd blush if such a thing could be noticed.
Secret of my soul, I said. What poppycock? Didn't sound like me at all, not in the slightest. So drop it.
Right, if you say so. Also, have you actually met with your god?
Indeed. Rhalic, if I'm not mistaken. Always was rather the slow sibling in the pantheon, wasn't he?
Took offense on that Rhalic deems you worthy divinity. He seemed suspicious. You wouldn't say slow exactly, but he turned out to be quite different from what you had expected. Realize even he can't be so arrogant as to dismiss a god like that. No, yeah, he was definitely different.
Quite so. I suppose you too met with somewhat of a disappointment. For we do have to wonder, can a god be called a god still, if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost?
Yeah, that whole thing was suspicious. They were very demanding. No interest in arguing semantics, you're on divine mission now. Did not disparage the gods, or did he? Did he not partake in the powers they bestowed upon you?
Of course I did. Only I'm not foolish enough to let it buy my loyalty.
Nothing else then. So Bill, what about you? And they all, yeah, everyone was granted the same power of bless.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Alright, so what about your godly experience?
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
Yeah, so for only Fane was somewhat positive about it. So what exactly happened?
What always happens? I'd rather not talk about it.
Say she's upset, like the chance to comfort her, or respect her privacy. Yeah, sure, respect her privacy.
You're very kind. But I suppose you deserve to know.
Agree, you do, really. I mean, yeah, if she wants to tell, then yeah, she can tell. But if she doesn't, then she should just keep it a secret. Discreet, her business is her own. Well, they are traveling together, and considering that, at least with the Rhalic, he implied that there was some sort of competition between everyone. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to set us against each other. Might be important to discuss it.
Indeed. And so I'll acquiesce. Just this once. The thing is, Dilius, the Old Father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
Yep, and Rhalic wants Ifan to be the same.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts. Divinity.
original sin.
And yet, he treated me.
If it was Rhalic, it would have been like a slave or a servant.
Exactly. His was an exercise in power, brutal, like all true power is. His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify. Why would I obey such a god?
I'll obey just as long as to get them to divert their attention for a moment. Don't have to remember his actions, only his call to action. He wants her to be the next divine. Tell her to be as part of life sometimes. Shouldn't take it to heart. Tell him it means she should disobey. You'll be the next divine order. Really? I don't feel like either of those are particularly good options. Because she is right that the whole thing is not... That doesn't sound that great. Plus, we don't want her to take it too seriously, or that she might start thinking everyone here has competition and try to eliminate them. Yeah, obedience is just part of life sometimes.
How clueless you do sound.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just don't have a choice on that matter.
Miniature crossed weapons wrought from metal signify that this is, or was, an armory.
Anyways, back to this whole thing.
Your bows notched and swords ready. It could be
How far can we go?
nearby, or more seekers.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last gate.
It'd be nice if there was an option to increase the range of spells.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the seekers
Though it's understandable
dead,
why
we
there
can
is
follow the
not.
cart
One
to the
cartload
Lady
of purging
Vengeance.
sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
Actually, we could sneak along this path.
Keep a sharp eye. We can follow the cart
Purging
to
sticks
the
for a
Lady
pile of dead
Vengeance.
brothers. This better be worth it.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the seeker's dead,
murdering does one
we can
seeker
follow
need?
the cart
Let's
to the
go.
Lady Vengeance.
One cartload
Keep
of
a sharp
purging
eye.
sticks for a pile of
Once
dead
the
brothers.
seeker's dead,
Alright, what if we summon the cats? Yeah, use that to bring Ifan up here just to bypass that.
Purging sticks for a pile
keep
of
a
dead
sharp
brothers.
eye. Once the seeker's dead, we can
How
follow
many
the
last 10
cart
turns?
to the Lady Vengeance.
Purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers.
Why
This
the
better be
devil
worth
are the seekers here?
Magisters, here? I thought these
How much
marshes were
murdering does one
abandoned.
seeker need? Let's go.
Why the devil are the seekers here?
Alright, you have to go all the way up there for that.
How much murdering does one seeker need? Let's go.
Have your bows notched and swords ready. There could be godwoken nearby, or more seekers.
Yeah, too far.
Purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers. This better be worth it.
No, you shouldn't slip on that.
Have your bows notched and swords. Could be godwoken.
There we go.
We lost so many men
there's a lot more of them in there. And Gareth as well. You know, I do hope he isn't taking damage.
Cartload of purging sticks
run
for a
away.
pile of dead brothers.
If you're trying to save your friend here, you're a bigger fool than he is. And you'll meet the same fate.
Okay, she doesn't have persuasion. Sure, the matter is that you're no sorcerer. You were wrongly convicted.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still never got through the last battle.
Yeah, she does have good wits, but doesn't have good persuasion.
There could be void.
Strength, persuasion, Sibyl. To the matter is that doesn't matter. Looks like they need some professional help.
One cartload of purging
Needed
sticks for a
two.
pile of dead
I'll not pay some sorcerer Rhalic to fight for me. Not when I can kill you for free.
Keep a sharp eye. Once the seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
Alright, fight time. That's the water. Oh, first off, Red Prince, come back over here. Yeah, they didn't quite reach. Oh, we can have him turn that into poison. Okay, we don't... Yeah, get rid of that one. We just need them to be a little bit closer. Too far. I teleport you. Would you guys like to enter into the water? Interesting, we can buff. Although, do you have anything that can give magic armor? No, you do not. Can you haste on her? Okay, that actually due to combat. Yeah, we're gonna pull them a little bit forward and then we'll turn it all into poison. Are they all in the water? Mostly. Up to rain. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, she is gonna get caught right into it. Well, that's fun. Right, can we do anything about you? Not really. Alright, Ifan. Target a little bit too far.
You can't escape.
Can the turn this someone hostile over on that side? Got interrupted, yeah, probably by that thing. Go ahead and focus on him. Can we ricochet you? Let's see, you... Okay, you're actually out of that. Don't know. However, though, since you are still on fire, if the sleep will work.
Prepare yourself.
Yes, it will. Okay, got you out of that. Yeah, the sun was blocked. Okay, gonna leave you alone for now. Okay, yep, you woke up as you should. Yeah, if you move, you are going to get hit. No? And you're still standing on fire. Oh, could have used petrifying touch on him. As for you, yeah, you over there. Nice. Nice miss. As for you, we need a magic attack on you. Oh, didn't kill our imp. Yes, they did. And then you, out of armor. We could teleport you away. Although there's no point that that's no longer on fire. Okay, I got the ranger there, that's gonna go next. See. Oh, okay, you're fortified. So teleporting you out of the way wouldn't have done anything. Unless we're wearing down his armor. No, because it's a necrofire on you too. Not enough movement. And apparently you're out of sight. Again, I should have fortified Fane. Right, well, we have the chameleon. We can use that. Just want something to get out of the way. Alright, who's over here? Who can we attack? I think we can finish you off. And you are just out of sight. Shocked and sleeping.
Right where I want you.
Probably won't need it, but go ahead and give her a heal. Anything we can cast on you right now? No. You could just hide. Then that'd force them up that way. Sure, go and heal yourself. let's see. I'm gonna fire right here. And then next turn implement will be done. Will be off cooldown, then we can use that. Although you are doing a lot of damage. It does just a large amount of damage. Although we might just be able to finish you off. Alright, not too bad. Before we talk to the statue, finish looting. Magnus's crossbow, reduction in movement, good damage, I guess. Wait, was that a leg or was that food? That was... yeah, it was probably some sort of food. I do hope he's still alive. Oh. Shrieker. Right, I'm guessing that is for... yeah, whatever weapon we get out of there, we can test it on that one.
Too heavy. Cute blade. I gather you're guarding quite the prize with it.
And nothing.
A statue of Brachus's elite guard. Ha! They fell like autumn leaves against the House of War.
Oh, it's right there. Unknown body part. Alright, Sybil.
You
What
are
will this give
awash
you?
with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
Sounds miserable. Miserable. Alright, well, we have to go and rescue Gareth.
You're trapped, Seeker. Stand down. No one else needs to die.
Who's watching over on this side? What? Oh. Okay, that's odd. Alright, immediately into fighting. Can we do anything to set this a little bit more? Yes, we can. Yeah, we'll get this. Yeah, get these fires extinguished, and then we could turn it into poison. Oh, is Gareth going to run down here? That might be a slight issue. Right, these fires might not be able to extinguish. No, okay, yeah. Alright, didn't explode. Unfortunate that this part turned to poison. Alright. Ifan or Ifan. Red Prince. Really, out of sight. Yeah, we can't oh, okay. Right, I thought that we couldn't have them incarnate in battle separately. But if we can, alright. Go with that then. Ranger, Swordsman, Inquisitor. Yeah, let's get the Rangers first. Wizards typically they're going to be the toughest. Kinda wish you hadn't done that. Right, let's get... If only the thing hadn't moved. You know what? Let's have Sibyl teleport him. Target's invisible. Oh, so you are. Well, not that invisible. No, okay, that didn't quite work. They still have plenty of magic armor, so it's not like they're going to catch on fire anytime soon. Get you a little bit out of sight. Alright, they are quite strong. I really want to rip Prince, they're blocking the way. But I don't want to put him in fire. That is still on a sight. Blind would at least work on the swordsman. Up to 5.
Right where I want you. Yeah, try to break down your physical. Okay, Ifan should have his turn this round. Okay, then right next to each other. They teleported the Magister back into the fire. Oh, Ricochet's still on, yeah, still on cooldown. Alright, you can go back over here. Who is gonna be next anyways? Oh, Fane is way far down. Put it in the way. Oh, okay. Now we can teleport you. Really? Yeah, something here is just blocking the way. I don't think the smoke is all that much. Yeah, then electrify the field is going to be a bit of friendly fire with that. Alright, well, I guess we're just stabbing you. Really, that took all your turns. You're almost dead. Look around, that's fine. And you become chicken.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
It'd be nice if he was talking to Ifan, but oh well. What do you have for sale? Okay, so you're Geomancer and Warfare. Provoking AoE, yes it is. Might have to get that for Red Prince. As for the Geomancer, metal might be good. Oh, get him fortify. Yeah, fortify might be good for him. Or 45 physical armor over 3 turns. Oh, it'd be 16 with Ifan. Yeah, problem is the range. Cooldown's pretty short and it's only 1 AP for using it. So not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get this for Ifan. So do we really want to get you provoke? Might be good to have this just in case. Oh, mid metal's already 451. Never mind. I don't really use elemental arrowheads. And actually, yeah, Bless doesn't need to be set. We'll need, yeah, as anything out of combat. Plus, we really don't have a way to get reliable source points, so not much reason to have it set. Alright, back to their whole conversation.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here?
Right, sorcerer has recently escaped from Fort Joy. Yeah, there's not much reason to dodge the issue. We do know who he is.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope.
Yeah, the Sanctuary of Amadia. Plus, we were sent to find him.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
Give your help and accept his. Now I need to know what he's doing here.
I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Nice. You get a small flame rune. Magical cap. +1 to necromancer. Maybe. See something with the boots. Oh, better. He is suffering damage. Let's get the magical cap. We can give that to Fane. Did you run off? Let's see, Red Prince, did you grab that? Yes, you did. Well, that's fine. More physical, more magic. Oh, you don't have a belt. Okay, I guess we can give that to you. You really need more physical armor. Hmm, 312 on this one. Although I think we might be set for her already. Right, so he failed to explain why he was there. Well, aside from the weapons. He didn't really specify about getting anything for dealing with the Shriekers. Alright, well, let's get to looting. Before we do that, get rid of that poison. Wooden targ, Magister sword. Nothing too spectacular. I think with Inquisitor we might get something interesting. Well, hopefully. Alright, a leg.
titans around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
And that's quite extreme. But, yeah, pretty much in line with the rest of Magisters. Whereas, well, some of them at least truly believe that sorcerers are a danger. Hey, waypoint. Oh, no special dialogue. This gonna be too heavy? Yes, it is.
Won't budge.
Basic belt. And nothing more over here. Looks like it just circles around. And we have this whole thing to look into. Decrepit ruins. Decomposing. Oh, if we had Source, could we cure him?
In a flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
Oh, there's also another guy that was also inflicted with decompose.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Snare to Magistrate. He doesn't look like he's in position to kill anyone.
Kill? Have you lost your senses? I'm not here to kill. I'm here to die. Dark magic protects that door. If you're smart, you'll leave. You'll run. Otherwise...
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Alright, so what exactly happened?
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd...
Yeah, how exactly did you manage to survive?
Survive? I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Alright, so gonna have to be careful of that. Could have Fane do it. Potentially. So what exactly is behind the door?
Whatever it is, the void itself is fighting to protect it. Talos told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. Death.
Makes me wish we had saved some of those source puddles. We could have been using those for this instead of the pigs. Oh well. What exactly did Dallas tell you?
She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important. More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy.
Alright, step away from him.
Before you go.
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't. I can't do it myself.
Considering that there are corpses here, we could try draining them and then use Bless on them. But should we be doing that? It might be useful. Yeah, do what you
He
can.
lowers his eyes.
Just make it quick.
Alright, where's that wand? It was. Purging wand. No. Hey, that did not do anything. I thought it would. Healing spells and potions will damage you. And then watch it that turned out there was a way to cure him. But oh well, too late. Oh, there's a source thing right here. Yeah, let's use that thing instead of wasting the purge wand. Also, a bit odd that did not cure him.
The Magister looks up as you...
So, what are you waiting for? End it!
The Magister moans.
So whiny. Right, well, we can cure the last pig. Or maybe not.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Can I access that since you don't have the spell equipped? No. Alright, so what else is in here? Another drain wand. Is that a purge wand? Yeah, the one that we picked up near Niles. Alright, so were they collecting the source for themselves? Alright, well, let's go and cure that last pig and then come back. Yeah, it's not that far. It's like right over here. Nope, wrong direction. Yeah, Flint Pig is over there. Oh well. Oh, the levels are a little bit on the higher side. Voidwoken Deep Dweller. Marksman. Okay, look like a caster. You're also a caster. Yeah, not the greatest. Decided to retreat only one. Well, if it was two, then yeah, that probably still would have worked. Well, hopefully you can be a good distraction against that guy. Oh, you really don't have a lot of physical. Right, were you there all the time? Not too much magic with you. Friendly rude. You had an extra turn. You should have been wasting a turn to get up. This is just a restart. Everything's done, and then yeah, Fiend is dead. Oh no, okay, not over to Fiend. Yeah, they're basically just keeping everyone CC'd, so no point. And all the way back here.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Alright, Sibyl, can you fish him up any faster?
In the flickering torchlight.
Hey, come to finish the...
As you move closer, you can see that the skin on his hand is midnight black. It's... The Magister looks up as you approach.
You need something?
The Magister groans.
That is... Did you just miss? Alright, try that again. So that was a very disadvantageous fight. Yeah, we're on the low ground and very much surrounded. So for that, could try to walk up to there. Where would we? Can we sneak up over here? No. It looks pretty contained. A contained route. We could come up this way. Yeah, if we go over here, that would bypass most of it, potentially.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yeah, that's lots of pigs.
Basically blessed floating in the wilderness would be hard to miss. Okay, so it's a hide and seek. And then we'll come back to this one later. Let's focus on the armory. Now focus with that. Might be able to upgrade our gear. Or not get enough money to do so. We can also head back to the secret camp. See if we can get their collars off. Oh, maybe that's the reason why they can't get the source. Because of the collars. Let's see if we do give them source points. What can they do? Target a character. Whenever this character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn. Receive an extra turn in combat for 1 turn. Interesting. Red Prince, you get Demonic Stare. Drain 54 to 55 magic armor from target and add it to yourself. Possibly. And so, I think yours was the weakest, right? Yeah, just remove all the negative effects. Yeah, so not really the best. Oh, but even then, we can still remove stuff and get an amulet. So that's gonna do that.
This may serve.
And Amada, you're still whining? Still being whiny? Still bleeding? Gratiana,
So,
anything to say?
You returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again. You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
Right, anything we can do to help? We want the XP.
Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
The Seekers muttering about her. They sounded dangerous. Really?
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time, but there is another vault hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Oh, is that the Trompdoy vault? Oh, she can recharge the Purge Wand. Is that what it is?
You have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, did you see anything else? Did you find any soul jars?
Oh, is one of them hers?
They are relics of great power. Please, you must give them to me. If I can make an offering of them to Armadia, it could aid your cause.
Yeah, some questions first.
There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
She is... She's really eager about that. Yeah, but the one that has her name on it.
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Did you see? Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Alright, what was her backstory that she explained to us? That she did some... yeah, terrible things when she was alive, and she went to worship Armadia as penance or something like that?
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Alright, so if you die, what would we be losing? Verbal win would be nice, but...
Did you see? Garrett's back.
considering that Sybil usually goes first, she's going to be moving out of range with them. It's probably not that one. Might get perhaps uncanny invasion then.
Here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Okay, she can have those. The Manchester's sword.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Alright, only 183. Alright, if you won't cooperate, then neither will you.
No, stop! Wait!
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Right, is that what she wants then? Just her freedom? It's like the, Witherson, or... the one that we met in... underneath the Sahila's place.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, Goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex. But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
Alright, were you the one destroying a village and laughing? Yeah, she's responsible for the Magister's purging wands.
Not I. They are older than Brachus. Ancient relics from a bygone age. He uncovered them. I merely encouraged him to explore their promise.
And what promise would that be?
These weapons do not kill. but maim in the most horrible way. With them, you can steal the source of your enemies and make it your own.
Yeah, we kind of know about that. This is how Brackus became so powerful, drained the source from his enemies.
Yes, he drained the power of his enemies in battle, and then his political enemies at home, and then the slaves that displeased him. As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brackus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
I mean, from what I saw, that's kind of always what he was. Yeah, what exactly did she expect?
Armadia, forgive me. It's true. As he grew distant, I just pushed harder. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Told you, lads. We can only no time.
In order to the dead, she deserved nothing less. Observe that whatever crime she committed in the past seems to be making up for them now. Excuse yourself to your leave. I mean, she is making up for them. And if she does continue on the path of redemption, I guess, it might be more beneficial in the long run. Plus, you can't exactly change the past, so may as well just help the living.
Armadia is merciful in her love.
You say that. There's a good chance we might end up killing her.
I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Alright, glad you found your way, or you found your way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brackus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
I don't know what the Hall of Echoes was like. I mean, no, we already saw that one. Yeah, that was a place where we met, Reckle? The god. So bad with the names.
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
I forgot what the plot of the first game was. Yeah, I played that one such a long time ago. I actually played that one to completion too. So I don't remember what's exactly revealed there. Should probably, yeah, have a look at what the plot was for that one for a bit of a refresher. Or at least look through the achievements.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother.
Oh. Should have bought that book later.
He's here to take us home.
I told you, lass.
See, Airthurge 1,
No time.
Airthurge 2 stuff. 556. Isn't that more expensive? Look at this one's 423. Yeah, a little bit cheaper. Still pretty so expensive. Resurrection scrolls are much cheaper though. Almost down to 250 a piece. I'm going to buy one more.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
You're stronger than you know.
Alright, thank you for her tale and for trying to live a good
She
life.
starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
Okay, well that worked out. Kind of thought she was going to go all crazy and stuff. Although,
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
we still
My
recharge the
thanks,
wand.
friend. I would say I owe you my life.
No.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
Yeah, you, Leah.
Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
Yes, yes, how
She
nice.
smiles and hugs you again.
What
Okay, we're
a
huggy.
beautiful day. What a happy...
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Yeah. I really would like to get source claws off our people here.
If you're looking for a man with a plan, you'll need to talk to Gareth.
Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe. Divine blessings.
I told you,
Hey,
lad.
Fane, can you do this?
No time.
Hello again, sweet one.
Remove the source collars?
Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on her eyes. You feel the collar start to twist, a living,
Excellent.
writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence. You'll never be a slave to them again. And we're so grateful to have Gareth back. Thanks to you, we have hope. Thanks to you, we're going home. The Divine's blessing upon you, friend.
Nice. Now, about the amulets. So, what should we give to who? Intelligence and Retribution. This one's just magic armor. Intelligence, poison resistant, lucky charm. Wait, that one's just a bill. Okay, so it's up to 3 now. Good.
You'll show your mettle soon, Squire.
Divine blessings.
Oh, is it just magic armor and then intelligence and retribution?
I pray you will bless their armor.
You've done well so
no
far.
curse
Keep it up.
may pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost your intelligence even further. More damage.
We all are.
Gareth's
Pray
back.
this in your name.
He's here to take us home.
We can finally get out of here now that Gareth's returned.
Thank you again for all you've done for us.
Alright, the kettle helm required strength.
Thank the goddess Armadi, not us.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and
My
sound.
newest and oldest friend. Thank you.
Okay, air, water, get those with staves.
We appreciate your
Okay,
hospitality.
the purging wand is fire.
I serve Armadia's will and her children.
8-9 versus 3-4. I'm gonna put on wares.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Thank you. You were missed.
Divine
Glad you're with us,
blessings.
Leia.
It's good to see
And
Gareth
Chris
safe
Potato
and
Peeler
sound.
can go ahead and go to
We
wares.
were afraid. We were so afraid. Did you see?
Sunflower Ring, +1 to summoning.
Grant
He's here to take us home.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe.
20% chance to
I pray
electrify.
in your name.
Electrify surfaces inside crippled. 9-10 Air Wand.
Gratiana, my newest and oldest friend. Thank you.
Right, should have been on Fane the whole time.
Armadia's will and her
It's
children.
peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Now that Gareth's returned.
Yeah, and this one we can go and sell it.
My welcome is yours.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Oh yeah, the
Blessed
wings.
Armada, grant these soldiers your protection.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you.
No, journaling is actually useful.
You will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing
I pray
great.
you see them safe.
Thank you, Gareth.
I pray this in your
I
name.
can't wait to go home.
Alright, swap out the bless for it then. Oh,
We
really?
appreciate your hospitality.
I thought we could use it without the requirement.
Thank
Never
the
mind
goddess
then.
Armadia, not
I guess we give the rep attendance then.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Alright, try the armory again.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Yeah, I thought we had somewhat better amulets. So I don't think there's gonna make that much difference if we try to do that one fight again. Oh yeah, hey, rats.
Halt! Who goes there?
Say your name and ask who's speaking.
I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Right, how'd you get that name?
I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance.
Impressive.
My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
Oh, amazing, Rat King. Yeah, so about the Rat King.
The rat launches into a lengthy description of rat royalty. Oddly, it sounds like a mixture of stories from dwarven, human, and elven cultures.
Quite comprehensive.
And Kelp Junitrim just laughed and laughed. Oh, what a wonderful weekend that was.
Very delightful
To
story.
your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend friend. You are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Sure, why not? Well, what exactly is a favor?
A true warrior never tips her hand. This was the advice I was given by the king of all rats himself. I cannot divulge until you agree.
Fine then.
I want to know more. More! Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
Alright, good to know. So rather than pulling them on our own, yeah, we bless them first. Okay, so yeah, so it was the source collar preventing us from picking up the source. And it does seem endless. Oh, is there a time limit on that?
Knowing the reputation of Bracchus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Oh, did we not loot those?
What is this contraption?
Interesting. Purging ones are the key to our escape. We have to find some, then return to Gratiana. Oh, do we have to use the purging ones on the shriekers? That's what it's about. Enraged Skillbook, Shrine Bracchus Rex. Oh, already know the skill. And also remember not to sell the skill books, because apparently we can combine them. Or some of them at least.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Okay, examine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Bane, do you know?
Before you stands an ancient shrine. The runes are in no language you understand or...
Okay.
Before you stands an ancient shrine. Runes carved deep in...
Right, so before we touch it, bless it.
Before you stands an ancient Your fingertips tingle as you reach out to the shrine. You feel power stir in your chest, but you feel lacking, like a cup waiting to be filled. The runes are in no language you understand or recognize.
Okay, mysterious. Is there really nothing else to interact with? Should have left that guy alive.
His most esteemed majesty, Brachus Rex. His most gracious highness, Brachus Rex.
Alright, Marina, you have to know about this?
Do you have new tales to tell?
Yeah, nothing to know at the moment.
Before you stands an ancient shrine. Your fingertips tingle. The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems
Yeah, okay, completely inert. Also, range of this is pretty short. Alright, and accessing this did not bring anything new. Okay, so there was supposed to be a purging wand in this area. This sounds like it should have been. Might have been the drained wand. Alright, let's try it out then.
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Okay, that just one-shots you. Wouldn't have been so bad if purging, or not purging, the resurrection scrolls was so expensive. As for the monolith, I'm guessing we're going to be coming back here later.
The runes are. You feel the source inside you swell up,
or not,
filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Oh, was it because we didn't have source when we were touching it? Focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Right, that's why.
Lucky find.
Artifacts of the Tyrant. Something demonic about the Tyrant's helm. Oh, grants a skill purge. We lose 1 leadership. Not much issue. I mean, we don't have leadership anyways, so should be fine. Though considering how useful, is it really that useful? I think the cap is going to be 10 because of what we saw with the summoning. So it'd mostly be 20% dodge and 30% bonus to resistances. I mean, yeah, I suppose that'd still be good. As for the drained wands, I guess they were nothing.
It's been cursed.
In what way has it been cursed? Just a reduction in fire resistance? Not too bad. Right, now to deal with this. Because I'll put your stuff. Out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. No.
Odd. My helmet seems as now. I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Well, it's now dead. Dead Seeker, War Machine's Companion, new crafting. Well, flask. Dead Squirrel. Rabbit's Paw. Raw rabbit meat. Some years ago, a superstition regarding lucky rabbit's feet led to decimation of the local population. I feel like there was a crafting item in the first game where you could turn a rabbit's paw into something equipable that gave you the boosted lucky charm. Almost makes me want to install it again, just so I could see those recipes. Hey, Tarlene. Who are you?
Keep moving, friend. I have magisters to kill.
Alright, random seeker. Okay. Just a random woman out here. Okay, where are you going? No, you just did the whole disappearing thing. Hey, feather. Oh, ruby as well. Okay, this is where we fought those guys. This is... Oh no, these are different guys. Oh right, you can't use that. Oh, there's a feather up there. And I don't think we actually need it. Though it might be quicker just to do that. Alright, so we are gonna have to do that fight. Okay, so instead of going that way, let's head up here. We are going to need to get through them if we want to progress. Got a rat down that way. Is that another rat? No, a magister.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
I'm blinded. Yeah, you're not having a good time. Right, rat, do you have anything to say?
Void walking.
Okay, yeah, void walking, we know about that one.
The rat looks guilty.
Why exactly are you guilty?
All right, I look guilty. It's just, well, the food here is so good. All this death and rot,
It's good pickings here for a rat who's not too picky about said pickings. You think I like it? It's a compulsion, and I have to live with it. But I think you should focus your attention on the rather large void-woken just over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cower here until it's gone. The rat closes its eyes and sits there trembling.
Alright, so just there, but barely visible. Weak to air. Interesting. Air and earth. Arcanetic Scoundrel Huntsman. Very high damage. Right, bit odd that it has very low resistance to electricity or to air. One of their casters was using a lot of those. Actually, a lot of them were using electrical abilities. So, is there some way we can do that? Well, they aren't going to use fire, so we can keep the helm. Also, yeah, what if we use, what happens if we use the purge on a living person? Let's see. We could have him up here. Actually, we could have all of them up here, and at best we'd be able to hit the guys that are that pop up here. So yeah, I might do that. Okay, Sybil, stay right here. Okay, there isn't exactly a quick way up through on this side. Oh, really out of sight. Yeah, and I suppose if we tried landing on the barrels, yeah, they only have 4 HP. They just break. Any sturdy containers we can go on? Might not work. I think we would need actual crates for it. Yeah, you're not strong enough. Surprisingly not that heavy. We just need some way to give Ifan a good vantage point. First we'll try stacking them and see if there's a way we can have Ifan climb. Otherwise, might have to try teleporting. which is something I really don't think would work. Yeah, I don't think there's like a thing like a force move. Yeah, no option, just teleport him right on top. Well, that's a shame. Although, something we could do is... could bring the... I'm gonna say bring the chest over. Do that and teleport it right on top of at least some of them. But again, yeah, it's the issue of being out of sight. Okay, from here you can actually hit up that. Okay, let's have Sybil trigger the encounter. And then as she goes first, we can have Ifan move around until he gets a getting fire on them. Just right there. It's fine, take some damage. You hit hard. Right, we can hit that marksman. Yeah, is it really just on this side? Oh, we could almost hit that one there. Oh, no, actually we can't hit the decomposing cryomancer. Well, that does 76 damage to you. Alright, slowly making your way up here. I think this will work. It's gonna take them a while. It's gonna take them a while to get up here, and then yeah, they're gonna get all spread out. Considering that we do have sight down here from up there, that position, could easily just teleport them down if they approach. Okay, should have been getting rid of you. Yeah, I think your health is fine for now. Yeah, most of them aren't even moving. Oh, can you reach him? That'd be a little annoying if you could. Out of range of the fortify. Should have picked up these crates. They're kind of blocking the way now. Yeah, you're a bit of an issue. I think we can outlast you. Or we could if you weren't getting heals.
I'm a single droplet.
Yes, good for you. First off, let's move Ifan out of the way. Annoying that you can do that. Okay, when Ifan gets his turn, we'll have him retreat. Alright, gonna go back over this way. Alright, path interrupted. Okay, that worked. Okay, yeah, did you have you retreat next time?
Glory is mine.
Assuming you don't end up killing him. Okay, barely survived that. Enemy's too close. Fine, chameleon cloak.
I am a single droplet.
I guess that they're making their way up here one at a time. If I know you're fire, no, they only warm. Okay, still Red Prince's turn. Should be able to finish you off. Maybe. Yeah, gonna knock you down again just in case. Heaven of the gods, void-woken your names, called us vermin. What could this mean? A god named me as champion. Are they still fighting? Yes, they are. Yeah, we still haven't actually killed that void-woken. And I think they're all out of range now. Oh, okay, you're down that way. Alright, well, that's fine. When you come up here, we'll teleport you away. Oh, and you are hanging around there for some reason. Interesting. So, for whatever reason, we cannot attack again. Or we can't attack from the spots. I see he's out of sight. He was out of sight earlier. Can hit that part now. I think you could do it. Oh, okay. Odd. When we first tried this, we couldn't attack from here. Is not going to work? No, it's still interrupted. And then you can come back down this way. Right, wasn't expecting you to just run right past him. Alright, when's your turn? Okay, you're going last. So that's gonna be the case. We can go and attack this guy a few more times. Then when every turn gets his turn again, he can teleport you down. As long as you don't fortify.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so we lost that because of the charge. Alright, well, away you go. Sybil, come over here before you get revealed. Ah, too late.
The living and the dead.
Okay, apparently you can do something like that. So stalling wasn't that weird of an idea. And we're gonna try to have him run away again. As for you... Yeah, you can go all the way over there. Now it's Rich Prince's turn. Yeah, we probably have to shield up and fortify. Oh, and you're decaying. Healing spells and potions will damage you for 100%. One turn only.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's see if we can teleport you away. No, you're too far. Let me just turn around. Let's go to retreat. Enemy too close. Might still be too close. Never mind. Well, Red Prince is barely surviving. He really needed to turn around. Oh. Nice. Might be able to get them close enough now to teleport them down. No, even if we did, we're gonna be able to teleport him down. Unless we chain teleport him. Surprising. No. Ifan. I'm gonna have you teleport him down that way. Well, first off. Let's do some damage to him first. That did not seem like it did all that much. Oh, that might not be enough range on that. Maybe? Okay, you're still down. Good. Is there anything that can teleport you into oil? Fantastic. Right, now we can have you heal. There's also someone coming over here. Yes, there is. We are using this mechanic way too much. Should probably stop. Probably won't. Alright, whose turn is it? Ifan's. Yeah, no one is out on the ground. Yeah, you are annoyingly viewing right there. Yeah, that's too far. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to pull you to combat then. Before we do though, anything else we need to prepare right now? No. Yeah, okay. Melee to combat. Okay, but Sybil does get 2 turns. Might actually be able to kill you. But the backside is going to take you right in front. Yeah, not quite enough for that. But now they're gonna heal each other.
I'm ready.
I had a bit of an oversight. Although it doesn't look like they keep on healing. can we hit you from here? No. What about here? Yes.
You are.
Void glide. And cursed her. Ifan, is there a teleport up? No, 2 turns. Alright, battle rams down. I think Red Prince can possibly do something about that. Fane can turn him into a chicken, can't he? Alright, Fane, time to bring you in. Right, and if we need to, we can always use a Medusa head polymorph. And you are now a chicken. Right, we'll have to set that on fire. Okay, crippled. Yeah, sure, shield up.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you get to be on fire. And then next turn we should be able to teleport him down. Will that reach him? No, just out of range. Okay, when's your turn? It's right before Ifan's. How much HP do you have? 136. I can use Time Warp on Sibyl. Yeah, probably do that and then Haster. Yeah, because she's going before him. Oh, but... Right, she's still... Yeah, still shocked. Oh, that's supposed to be better than nothing. Unless one of these can cure that. No. Yeah, and you're resistant to fire. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 AP. How did you miss that? Guess we could try Flurry. Or Rupture Tendon. It's only 25 to 26. Yeah, that was 3 attacks. Line, that one is... Yeah, I think it's blocked by the magic armor, so maybe not. Yeah, that can't backstab. I think it does have to be the regular attack then. Yeah, I don't think Flurry can backstab. Almost. Yeah, chloroform. Yeah, we'll do physical damage. Going right there. If we moved... Yeah, I think we can knock him down. Really, target is blocked. Oh wow, that's... yeah, there's a lot of oil down there. Oh, Ifan had a turn. I don't think the magic armor is still going to protect him. Yeah. Is there anything we can do? Yeah, sure, try poison. Not dead yet, just recovered. Well, we could teleport you down, but yeah, Sybil will be able to kill it. You, on the other hand, go away. And then we should be able to just finish you off. Okay, get rid of all that poison. Is it just this guy left? Alright, why didn't you move? Was it because of cripple? Well then. Alright, gotta turn him down there. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, the carnate's gone. Now again, the smoke is hiding them. So maybe we can hit them, but then also say path is interrupted. Alright, well, I'm going to come over on this side then. There we go. Took a lot of escapes, but we managed to do it, and no need for resurrection scrolls. Good. So, what did we get? Oh, okay, poison staff. Really, +6 initiative, okay. Hydrosophist helm. Summoning +1 with magic armor. An amulet. Hail strike. Fairly certain Fane already knows this. And then a small venom rune. Amulet of the Deep. Immunity just stunned. Oh. Then Constitution and Resistance. Yeah, I think Red Prince's amulet he has right now is just basic magic armor. This one, I don't think we'll need it. Should be able to sell that one. Good damage, sorta, and it is poison. But yeah, as far as bonuses go, it's only +1 to intelligence and Bonus to initiative. Does have an empty slot though. Alright, so the helm. Oh, I thought you had a helm. Okay, I guess I'll do until we get you something better. Okay, red prince. Yeah, it was just... Oh, hey, 11 magic armor. Okay, well, it's still better with this one. And then hail strike with this one, which we already know. Alright, silver cup. Still haven't found any void essence. While we don't need to craft those masks anymore with Fane, still would have been nice to know where we would get the void essence from. Also, where'd the rat go? Oh, okay, there it is. Did return just now. Okay, another one is over here. And we get... Oh, more scrolls. Or more scroll recipes. Which are... Okay, so we got rain, restoration, soothing cold, winter blast. There's probably another one. Also, weird bug with the scrolling on this. Sometimes, yeah, it reverses directions, and then it doesn't let you continue scrolling down until you try to scroll up. And for a rain scroll, you need fish, and then, yeah, along with the water essence. Bit odd. Oh, penny button for into restoration scroll. Red snapper becomes soothing cold, and winter blast needs place. Yeah, still do not have a reliable way of getting essences. I don't know if there's a way to gain extra crafts. Yeah, because I'll just get 3. They didn't have a way to get extra items when crafting. Just wonder if they also had something like that in here. Quite possibly no, but still though. Bit curious since they have the option of switching who you're crafting with. Though that's most likely just for who is going to receive the crafted item. Anyways, as for that fight, definitely couldn't have, well, probably could have done it, but yeah, someone would have died. But yeah, but definitely not from the starting area. Not unless we sent someone in there solo to bait out the attack. Probably if we had just fought them, say right here, I could have done with all the retreating, but still though, someone would have died.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chicken. Bok, bok, chicken. Here, chicken. You make me sick.
Rat, you're a terrible person. Let's see, anything important right here in the immediate area? No.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Alright, so they fought the undead. And then somehow ended up blinded permanently.
Where is everybody?
Margarine wands.
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Ifan, that's really Ifan. You're gonna assume a persona?
Wolf! I don't know any wolf. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Don't relax, you are who you say. Word got back to the fort about his predicament. We're here to help. Really?
I'm sorry, I can't see anything. I feel like a sheep in a wolf's den. So, how much did you hear back at the fort?
Only that there was trouble on the way. How about you fill us in on the details?
I don't know how it all went so wrong so fast. We came to get the purging wands from Brachus's old armory. Loaded up the last of them without any trouble. The cart was good going. But we hit a snag. Those bloody skeletons had laid a trap for us. They turned the cart, pulled us out by our hair. We lost Faray. Landon and I beat the rest back. But not before one of them got me across the ice.
Yeah, how about you head back to the fort?
He reaches out and feels for your shoulder. He shakes it twice, then reaches up and pats your cheek, probably a little harder than he means to.
Thank you. I can get myself back to the fort fine. After all these expeditions, I know the way well enough.
Yeah, you'll be in for a surprise considering that all the magisters there are dead.
Thank you.
So about that book. I'm not sure what's more insulting, that Dallas's new advisor issued the command instead of the hammer herself, or that I'm suddenly to perform a menial scavenger hunt. I signed up to protect and serve, not to wander the island, searching for these artifacts of the tyrant. Dallas's friend warned me that wearing any of these artifacts without the others, also equipped, would see me afflicted with a great curse. But I think he just wants to ensure I don't keep one of them for myself. Fat chance of that. Next to the tyrant. Magister Crusade. Yeah, powerful suit of armor must be equipped in its entirety. Yeah, they found the torso, and then guess the helm. Yeah, Heart of the Tyrant. Okay, Corrupted Tyrant's helm. Guess that is part of the set. Yeah, considering that it looks like more fighter-oriented than caster. Guessing it's going to the Red Prince eventually. Hopefully all the pieces are on the island. Another drained Virgin Wand. There are so many of those on this place. Alright, random bear cub. What's down this way? Oh, Winter Dragon. Okay, so dragon down that way, and then yeah, Seekers up this way, or not Seekers, Shriekers. Okay, I think this is where the boat is. Yeah, it's where it's docked. The one that we're supposed to take. Okay, yeah, looks like those are going to be the Shriekers. Also, their camp doesn't look like it's in that great a condition. But whatever it is, you'll have to wait for it next time. All in all, good progress, a little bit slow because of how we are dealing with the fights. Gonna have to get better at dealing with them so that we're not relying too much on that whole escape method or really any other cheesing factors too much. So yeah, I might take some consideration of our skill set, and definitely an issue is going to be our gear though. Yeah, being very risk adverse with how expensive the revive scrolls are. Yeah, I might spend some time next time making sure we've looted everything, doing once over. Yeah, doing a whole lot of selling and all that. But that is a next time thing. Regardless though, well, not really regardless, but might either do that or just go ahead and continue our exploration. Considering that looks like where we need to go in order to leave this place, probably, yeah, talk to the dragon first. Right, we were told about something in the southeast too, weren't we? Something that wasn't, or at least, yeah, something that wasn't the Trompdoy cave. Yeah, something that was guarded by a female guardian as opposed to a male. Unless Trompdoy was female. Could have been. Anyways, yeah, as I said, that will have to be for next time on a Sunday. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with RimWorld, continuing our run, where, yeah, going to be more focusing on base building, trying to build up our defenses so that we don't have to do something like put in combat extended again. Yeah, because I feel like it, yeah, we have been managing it. Main issue is just not a way to slow down the enemy raids, which is just really would be better defenses. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to focus on that tomorrow. Though, then again, we may just get a whole lot of raids and end up dying. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. Thursday won't be a stream. Friday we'll be back tomorrow, more RimWorld. Saturday, then will be Divinity Dragon Commander, where potentially you might be finishing it up. It's just going to depend on how long the battles are. But as far as I know, the current chapter we're in is the last one, and we're not that far from taking the enemy capital. We're like 5 territories away, and yeah, like I said, it's just going to depend on how big the battles are going to be. So potentially finishing it this week. If not this week, then definitely next week. At which point then, yeah, for our Saturday streams, the new game, well, next game will be Total War Warhammer 3, going back to that, and yeah, having a look at the recent DLC. Well, somewhat recent, came a little while ago, but it was the last one that came out. So yeah, gonna be playing that once Divinity Dragon Commander finishes. And then, as I said before, earlier, Sunday we'll be back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for updates and notifications. Otherwise, if you don't feel like doing that, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream somewhat regularly between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like health, fatigue, technical issues, etc. But yeah, with my current work schedule, yeah, it's gonna be somewhat consistent, but I will try to have at least Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays be regular streaming days, and then the rest will have to be kind of wait and see. But as I mentioned a little bit earlier, for now, at least, only Thursday I will be off for streaming. Rest of the days this week should be normal streaming times, unless something changes. But anyways, that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all raised and entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.